Yes, everyone, Zemalf here. Happy weekend, happy Saturday, happy Wartales time. Let's load in 85 hours into my first playthrough on Expert region locked exploration / difficulty, and we are wrapping up the county of Arthes. My third region. I have the tomb to do, so we have some puzzle solving and darkness fighting ahead of us. We have plenty of torches, so that part should be okay. And then after that, we will be probably hauling some trade goods to Cap and Marheim. After that, we will see what we do. I am guessing we will then go to the Ludern region that we briefly visited. It now makes sense why we got the quest from Wartales to Ludern, because I think the region difficulty order is Tiltren, Arthes, Wartales, and then Ludern. So we kind of went 1, 3, 2 instead of the correct order. But yes, let's fight these wolves here. Hopefully, like a good warm-up fight for today. So when I found this, I just didn't want to fight these wolves back then. I was thinking that we might capture one, because 3 wolves would give us those wolf back bonuses. Yes. Wolf back bonuses, so we probably need a third. Hey, Baskingner, thank you so much for the 23-month resub, and it's good to hear my alerts working again. It's been well, at one point I accidentally left them muted, but that was not the goal. Okay, we are pretty spread out here. Rock slide coming in. Ideally, we would capture one of these alphas. And then it seems we have one right here. Kind of isolated. So let's see, we do a torch on the ground. Let's take these guys. We have more deployment spots up here, so let's take our guys here and start looking. Okay, no one there. They have another alpha there. This is a low-level wolf, so this should be a breeze. Okay, we should actually spread out a bit just to make this faster. We can kill things easy peasy. Yep. Let's have it like that. And okay, let's see. Can we kill 2 wolves somehow? Not in there. These guys seem close by. We'll just start there. Even that guy's going first. We could just tank that one. Yeah. Okay, but let's do this. I might be able to hit those guys. It's close, but can we hit orderly here? gonna use the orderly then. Okay, that might be 290, too much of angle. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So let's just kill the Alpha and swing a Reno on this guy. Next one was here. Yes, easy peasy. Low level wolves. The issue will be how do we do little enough for the Alpha to capture it. Before we get... do we get galvanization already? Oh crap. That'll make it tougher as well. Hey, the thirsty... Okay, let's go. Let's just go one by one. Simple fight, as said. The thing will be, how do we capture this this one? Let's give a little bit of movement bonus here, just so we can run those guys around a little bit better. Let's see if we can run here for the Alpha. You will counter it to death. Crap. I only now realized it. Someone else needs to step in. It's probably gonna die. The spear wall might be the best, or Home Addicts. Maybe Home Addict can not kill it. Okay, that's perfect. That is perfect. Positioning a little bit sketchy. But those guys are there, so let's just whack this guy. No. I did see one easy mission in the tavern yesterday, but I think it was actually the mission to do like the trading. But on the other hand, in the paths, so talking about here that's getting points for the power and glory. But you don't need to do the specific ones. There's nothing that forces you to do all the things in the path. Sure, you don't get 5 points for 5 easy missions, but you don't need to do all of them. You just get points for whatever you get points on. Hey, Rooks. So, hey, future man. I think... yeah. We should now get that. The Alpha is going last. So we can just skip. Skippity skip, skip. Skip, skip, skippity, skip, skippity, skippity, skip. Skip, skip, skippity, skip, skippity, skip, tip, skip. And then we have capture. That worked more than perfect. It's a good thing we have Homeric who kinda sucks doing damage, so we can get captures done. Oh no, don't we have enough rope? Oh, come on. It's a good thing to have someone who does a little bit less damage, but I suck more because I didn't prepare for it. Let me, I will get that in just a moment. I think the reason why we don't have, and this is, I think this is acceptable reason. The reason why we don't have rope is that we have turned all our hemp into beer. I mean, you guys probably approve that that's the reason why we don't have them. Do I only have one rope? Because I think for the bigger... Yeah, we need more rope. Yeah, even that one wouldn't be enough for alpha, I think. Okay, but what is this? Ooh, did we find... Well, it's a good thing the key is right there that we needed. Always nice. What remains of an old item? Masterpiece. Worth 13 crowns. We find some ancient art here and someone is willing to pay 13 crowns for it. Okay, this is a silver mine. Okay, let's continue. It would be nice to get Master Miner for Fosnit up here. Just for those bonuses. Ooh, what is this? Some ancient altar in the depths of Iron Mountain. An extremely old altar built to commemorate the deadly rock slide. Oh. Whoever card that is devoted to didn't exactly help them, did they? I think I have the backpack accessory for making lockpicks easier. I think what it does, it removes the third. Or it removes one lock. Mechanics remain the same. Oh. Wait, what? How long have these guys been here? Are these mole rats? Hello?
Help! Help! Mercenaries! Those wretched things ambushed us while we were sleeping. I'm begging you, you've got to help us.
Same thing. More rats. Let's go Fallout. Immediate galvanization. That's cool. She can be there. Those two can't die. More rats. Okay, 52. What do more rats do? Yeah, it's they have bonus damage for... Bonus damage for if they like attack team us. Okay, these morons might run into the rock slide. Need to be careful with that. Where is... Where's Munakas? This could be there. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, wow. Okay. I don't know what that was. That was sounds for deployments, I guess. Moving on. Let's go and get these rats. Bada boom, bada beams with the swing of an axe. Couple of more rats down. I'm half a meter off. Sadness. Good counter from Fozzy. I don't see these guys having any issues with these small rats. I don't know what their issue was. Oh, well, these two don't have weapons, it seems. Oh, that's awesome. Only killing a couple and they were demoralized. Love it. Easy fight, so we don't need to do that too many times. That was great.
By the beast's fangs. Oh, it's a lucky thing you came along. Those filthy monsters were about to eat us alive. I don't know how to thank you. Take whatever you like from our camp. Help yourselves.
Whatever you like. I mean, everything. Let's take the money. You can keep the wine. You will need it. Grapes we will take because we will make more wine. These are low-level items for us. You can have them. Looks like they came from this side.
I'm alive. Praised be Saint Elior.
Ooh, what is here? Wolf has been nibbled on. Virtues. This is a secret passage, but we are going the other way. We could have come from Virtues to here. There's something I missed in the Virtues region, or maybe this opens from just from this side. Interesting, I missed that one. Ah, more rats. Okay, looks like these are virtue site more rats, those they are leveled up, level 6. I really well, again, I think I mentioned this before. When you press Alt and you see the hit points, I really wish there was a way to like who's us and who's enemy. Sure, we have some card meters on some guys, but like 0 extinction between enemy ally. Only ways to mouse over. Like, such a simple thing. Like, why? Why not? Okay, they got us a little bit surprised here. I haven't been able to figure out the logic. How do we deploy? In a way that I would be able to organize my guys in that they would kind of automatically group up. I don't think there is such thing. If someone has figured out something that is an acceptable thing to spoil, I think they are just like super random, because there's like positions 1 to late right here. They were like 2, 6, 10. Maybe odd and even have something to do with it. Okay, let's see. Again, half a meter off. When's when you need more movement? There's a little bit more movement. Our game up is alone here. Yeah, potential problem. Is the problem? Probably not. Waka waka Weird earworms. I haven't heard that song in I don't know how many years. Hey Traven, good morning. Okay, that guy's going next. You didn't recognize that? Okay, sure. Maybe my Shakira impression was not on point, but you should know that. I mean, I know I need to work on the impression, but come on, it's not that bad. Not a big Shakira listener? Well, you should become one. It's good for you. It's good for you, Ashak. It was a world. Okay. I assume you are not a big football fan either, but it was a World Cup theme. Don't remember the year, but it was, yeah. At least for me, it stuck. You accept that your problem is that you're not a Shakira listener. Well, you know what? If you can have one problem in your life, This is probably a good one to have because it's not that serious. Yeah, 2010ish. Yeah, it's been a while. That sounds about right. Yeah, this fight is quite casual, so not too much to go on here. Hammy gets a kill, very nice. Kind of placing us here so we can take a little bit of hits. And, let's see who goes next. I should probably take you, put your orderly in, and we get to test our new bow. The good thing about this new bow is that when we shoot it, it doesn't do the mud, which is downside, but then we don't have to worry about the mud ourselves. And we can kind of do the same shots twice with the archer's ability. So that kind of works nicely, I think. And also, hey, thanks for that follow there just a moment ago. I let lurkers be lurkers, so I don't have names on the screen alerts, even that I have the chat alerts. And then if someone wants to chat, then that's cool. But it's always cool to just follow and be there. I still want to thank you. Yes, let them go. Letting them go is good because there's not that much to gain. Just time lost on that, and we gain this one point here by letting them go every time. So that's good. All right, are we gonna get another fight from this one? Maybe the mole rats already gave up. Oh, I missed that one. But yeah, I think this will be a route discovered. Where did we pop up? Well, there was a little bit here I didn't explore. Yeah. Well, good to be in Wartales for a while. Actually, now that I'm here, good finds. Well, I have been on this region, but I just noticed that there was a quest bandit group, like right there. So might as well do it because it gives me monies.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
So a little bit of a shortcut to this side. This is not super bad. Where do I need to go? I need to climb this mountain. Okay, probably some pittance are in order here. Also, this is one notch higher region. But unless we run into 15 bears, we should be fine. Hit escape. Hope you're doing well. Wait. Fuzzy leveled up to level 8. Nice. Power level upgrade. It is showing this as stolen. Even that... Oh. Interesting. Showing those as stolen, even that they said take anything, but I guess they meant just the stuff on the floor. I just stole their ruby. Yes. Well, that's my bad. That is my bad, I guess. Let's cook some wolf sausage there. Hey, yes, thank you so much for the resub. 21 months. Oh, let's eat those wolf sausages. You know what? I will. Let's eat one. This animal chase, because right now I don't want to fight. So easier to deal with the enemies. I am having pretty good coffee. I bought a new. I bought a flavored oat milk. Flavored oat milk that has vanilla, and then is cardamom in English, or is that a completely different thing? The spice. Does cardamom say something to you guys who are not Finnish speakers? I think that's a spice, but I'm not sure it's the same thing. Because there are some things that are, for example, we in Finland call cilantro basically coriander. We call it korianteri, but it's a different thing. The actual coriander, and that always confuses me up. But yes, so vanilla cardamom oat milk, and I give it solid 8 out of 10 with first taste. Sometimes the flavored stuff gets a little bit like after you have a couple of sips or drink it more, then it's like, yeah, I don't want this anymore. I usually don't flavor my coffee in any way apart from oat milk. I will get you a point, because I don't know where that came from, but let's level you up. The aptitude points are important. Let's keep on pumping up the career points. And then Fuzzy, leveling up to level 8. So attacks ignore half of the enemy's guard. When this unit is hit by an attack, if they do not have deflection, they gain deflection. This unit has rivalry, as long as there is no other unit next to them or their opponents. Damage dealt by the engaged opponent reduced by 30. Oh, okay, so this is... as long as there are at least 2 enemies. So this is kind of a solo tank ability. As long as there are no other units next to them or their opponents. That is... that sometimes works, but we can't always control that because the enemy will come there. I often have Fuzzy here tanking the enemies that are tough to kill, kind of holding them there, and usually those ones have a lot of guard. So I think the card would be... the rivalry adds like basically the most damage. But on the other hand, against against high guard guys, which I assume because the game is also gonna get more difficult, we will have enemies that have like massive shields and stuff. Fozzy is the only one I haven't been kind of heavily focusing on critical hits. Critical hits, so I think I will just give them hit points. Hit points there, and I guess that's it. That's it. What is this place? Iron mine.
We're back in business.
Right. There was some, I don't remember anymore. There was something here. Something here that happened and we helped them. Good for us. Good for them. So those guys are going straight through the ghost back. I think the ghost back should attack the AI as well. There was a time when I wanted all the ghost leather in the world. Now it's just bothersome fights. Level 5s. But yeah, it's try it out in a coffee if you haven't. I think you need to be very subtle with it. This was kind of spiced, well, flavored oat milk. Anyway, let's see who goes first. You go first. They're kind of nicely piled up there. These are not super high levels, so I think we'll deal with those guys. There's a good group here for someone like Munagas. Okay, so that's guy going first. Who's going next? This guy. Okay, so that's guy. Let me just test that. All right, but yeah. Yeah, we might go and tank that guy. Let's see. But let's do the usual starts here. Just take out a couple of guys with 150% damage, and this time we actually had the movement to go for the next guy as well. That finishes with Fury. Because they are not Fury but Wrath, because they have less than half of their hit points left. And who's next? You. Okay, but we have opportunities here. So orderly. Orderly there, and see, this one is pretty big range. That's the thing about this piercing arrow, that it's it has a big range. And then the Fury makes the archer pretty deadly. I'm going next. Let's poison them. This guy's the one going next, so let's give that to you, so then we can Fury you. This eats quite a lot of my points, but let's go for it anyway. Gain some back. And I don't know why I ran through the poison. Because I'm a dumbass, that's why. Okay, I think it's time to inspiration. And let's take this guy with Kilopixel. That gives a little bit later machine chance to backstab here as we are engaged in combat. And now that we have the movements, we can go and have Fuzzy run and tank the leader man. When I say tank, I meant kill. Because brute smash. Let's take this guy here and taunt them into fighting. So in case we would run out of guys, we don't need to do anything about that one. I think Wasp is perfect to 1 to 2 because they have the color that they will do double attack. So they are doing quite a lot of damage. We could go drop prisoners to prison in this side, but I think it was far away. I will just let them go. Dumbass accidental genius, sometimes you can't tell. Yeah, that's my secret. Never let them know your next move. Sometimes I don't let myself know the next move, and that's where it's confusion happens. To me, to everyone. The jail is pretty far. How do you do that showing range when moving? Sorry, I missed your question there during the battle. It would have been easier to show. If you hover over a skill, it says that you can right-click it to lock the preview. So you choose the skill and you right-click to lock it, and then it shows the movement, the range.
Be careful if you go into the hills south. This kind of armor. You.
Do we need to forge anything? Actually, let me see. Offhands. With offhands. We haven't been throwing much here. We are good. Good with those. I think we can sing a song here, and we can also return the quests.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Okay, we have a mission for Ludern already. I will actually pick that because that's where we are going then. Hey, have a total of 5,000 crowns achievements. Nice. I will not be doing these missions here, so I will actually not even pick that up so it doesn't show up on the map. Just out of interest, the recruits are now level 6. Which is great. It's kind of, we have one level 5 because we got to one NPC.
This inn is mostly a rest stop for travellers on their way to Marheim. Most people only stay for one night.
While I remember, let me sell you some stuff. Trinkets. 106 for silver is not much. The gold tooths that steel blink is pulling out of the enemies. Speaking of the man, let's sing. Let's go with Hamid Boar. Standing ovation and someone throws a huntress doll in their face. Ooh, we're almost level 9 already there. Journeyman, master, journeyman. Wait a minute, what? They became a master bard. Was that now or did that happen before? Incredible. I wonder if the... wait a minute, go here. I wonder if the different part songs give different experience. Do we get more experience because we are singing the unlocked songs? Would make sense, because we worked for them. Ah, we can skip those screens. Screens by... oh, that's cool. That is awesome. Ah, cool. So this was the first route we have found. Again, like 90 hours into the game, I find something I haven't seen. Amazing. Good pork. Is there something we can tinker? Let's make more rope, just in case we see an animal again. We don't have that hunter, but I wish this hunting would produce food. Like, I don't need those fangs. On the other hand, in the next region, maybe the trackers will have something good. Oh, but we're missing ingredients from the... Actually, wait. Rats here. Rats here, carcasses here. Maybe the other way around. Ah, can't do leather from... So let me just put like some amount here, 20. You need specifically carcasses for the leather stuff. Okay, we don't have like a huge amount of food, but all that cured meat that we have built up is coming handy now. So we don't need to eat any of the raw stuff. Good amount of stuff we are producing. We even scooped some salt in there. I think Steelplink probably has something to say about them becoming a master part. Okay, they have once again complaining. Make a song about it, Steelplink. Ooh. If I give them -1 relations... -1 relations, they would gain strength and dexterity. -1 relations with the whole troop, that's kind of not great, but it's permanent increase. I don't remember how well liked or disliked Steelplink is, but you know what? Let's do that. Hey, that was the first hate we have. Lerpatov hates them. Steelplink doesn't get along with the ponies. I wonder what happens if I put them next to each other. Where's Steelplink? Steelplink. They're right there next to them, and they still don't like them. What? Okay, let me put this one in here. No. Rotate this. Side who need to come from this. From the opposite side. That's... What is happening? I had it this way. You can't play from that spot. Wait, what? What? They can't play from this tile. Why is that? Okay, that's weird. Maybe that's why I had it where I had it. Also, I don't know exactly which tiles those count for. Okay, so Steelplink is okay with group, but basically all the animals, for some reason, Kilopixel does not get along. What is this? Okay, so you can be there. Then for some reason this tile does not work for you. No matter how this is turned. Maybe there's some animation thing in there. Can you do it from here next to the fire? Okay, so there it's fine. Okay. Okay, but what does hating do? When companions who hate each other are in close proximity at camp, they reduce the troops' happiness. Okay, so they can't be. Everything else doesn't matter but hating. So they are away from each other there, so that's fine. Okay. Back in Arthes, let's go for the tomb. There's our pigeon. So let's become Solvius again. 16 torches. We can have... Hey. Kind of when I'm mousing it over, it's hanging from the... I don't know where to click. Do I... Yeah, that's weird. Okay, so that gets us still with 12 torches, and I think the torches in hand still count. But we'll see about that. Let me see when we go in. Okay, so we have 114 lights. I've been doing these with like 20 or something. Okay, so this one has a guy who probably like sells torches or something.
I wanted to go back down and look for my friends, but my leg, barely move and it starts bleeding again.
Your friends?
This night.
Beaten. Well, here's some medicine.
My leg feels much better, thank you. Can I come with you? I want to find my friends.
He's probably gonna double cross us. But sure. Level 7. Welcome aboard. Okay, immediately into a fight with level 6. 2 creepers, 9 more rats. Okay. The torches are helping a lot. Also, I believe we can get even more if I have the guys who have the torches. I can move them around. Well, this doesn't reveal them, but if I have them deployed, they do. So she can't die. She does have a torch. So can we assume that there's no one behind us? Because there is something that I was probably struggling a bit in the previous ones. And also about that skill locking. Let me see if there's Weisman. There you are. So here you see that lock preview when I mouse over. If I right click on this one, it's kind of locks it in, and then it shows the range to whatever the skill is. Let's actually the torch on the ground will will help. Because we can toss it here to light up this area where its enemies are. And work with it. So if we go here, this one would run through the fire if they engage. So that's cool. They are also lighting up a place, so that's good. The creeper is going next. I think we'll go and get them with Fossi to also light up this area. They take more damage because they are... when they are lit up. There's the galvanization. Next up, this guy. Can't quite get that up. Nope. I guess you can do that. Actually. Ah, right, I can't move further. Okay. Well, I messed up. That's in more ways than one. Ding, ding. I still have movements. That was a high throw. Let's go get this guy with Fury. Wrath. Still not Fury. Fury is what you get from the kills. That's gonna be... probably can't do the throw. It's fine. We don't see these Morads, so they are somewhere in here, I believe. Let's do Inspiration here. And hit this creeper. Ah, there was one down here, okay. It's fine. Creeper's going next. Stab at his stab! Yes, let's end it. Okay, exploration. Golden key. Golden key. Anything on the walls? Nothing on the walls. We came from there. We have a statue. Anything in the pots? No. Just the chest as far as I can tell. Okay, and we can go two ways, so it's the intersection. The inscription reads, Irgeshet, known as the Builder. Okay, so let's go from the direction we were coming to. Let's go left. Look, twisting it from our perspective, let's go up. You can see a room below, several meters under your feet. A pigeon has been driven into the edge of the platform you are standing on, but the rope has been removed. Let's use rope. It's a good thing I had one. This is probably one of their friends. Oh, red symbol with a ziggity zack or zap. Red zap. Red zap. Imprinting then in my brain. Red zap. Red Z. Red Zemalf. Pocketbook. Generates small amount of knowledge experience for each rest. Ooh, and a rune. The scholar is holding a parchment on which is scrawled a rune. Very nice, very nice. I don't see anything else. And these tombs are probably my favorite part of the game. I could play a game without everything else in the game. It would be just back-to-back tombs. I would be okay. At the end of their turn, this unit has 5% chance to gain temporary valor point. That's cool. Fragments of an item. And in here, typically pressing Alt doesn't highlight things, so that would have not been highlighted. Okay, all the directions are possible. Maybe we even turn around a bit. Yeah, nothing else. Anything on the walls? Not in here. Let's see about the secret ways first. A few pieces of wood have been nailed to the wall and are held together by a padlock to create a makeshift barricade. So we can pick a lock or probably wood cutting. Right. Both need experience, so... it's more of a miner. No, wait, this is not mining, it's just brute force. Okay, then we're gonna pick the lock. In situations like this, typically, that was very, very tight correct spot there. Are these getting more difficult? That was like a 5-degree angle there. Wow, I feel that is getting tougher there. Okay, a new room. No, wait, no new room. That's the way we need to go now. So we have gone up and up. Up and right and up. Okay, we will find a new one of those puzzles. The explorer tracked himself into this room to die. Rope is good. Every time this unit engages in combat, they have a chance to apply blackouts. Only usable in good weather. So if they blind someone with a mirror. That's some of these items are pretty... Oh, hey! Yellow circle. It's not really a circle, but that's the symbol. I know the symbol. So red Z, yellow O. I could write this down, but I actually enjoy trying to use these this memory method. Okay. This is probably my favorite, one of the favorite puzzles in the game. I really like these in small portions of, like this. So we are looking at the edges. Probably these ones will be on this side. That's on the right side. This needs to move. Then the center pieces don't have any edge on them. And looks like the right bottom right will be the one that is empty, or the top right. So Let's see, there seems to be some continuation there, so maybe this one should be on the top right. So this one could already be in correct position, which would make this one to be here, right? Yes. And yeah, that seems correct. That seems correct. So this needs to be there. So we need to shuffle these around a bit. Let's shuffle them like this. Let's do this, and that. This, I think, this needs to be on the top. Yes. This needs to be on the top. So we need to shuffle that around a bit. Let's put those in holding there. Change the position of these. Take this one out of the place. Put this one back where it was, and now that is correct. Where on top is solved. And then we shuffle these around. We switcheroo. No, we don't switcheroo to that one. Yes. This one is center. This one will be bottom, actually. So then we do that, and did we get those in correct order? I think we solved it. Yep. I think that was pretty efficient as well. Building rune. In the previous tombs, I was going maybe a little bit more of let's just try everything. But that one I'm quite proud how well I did that. Okay, so we know we have been in those locations, which is very nice of the game. Like it is showing that we have been here, highlighting them as white and only using one torch to be in there. So Red Sea, Yellow O. Probably gonna get into another fight here. Yep. Usually how these are based. There's 3 fights. One of them is kind of the final fight. Type of dealio. Okay. Let's see how we are. We need a little bit of light on this side, I think. So they are fragile. Fragile when we make them lit. And I'm gonna throw that one. Creeper is going first, eh? The best grouped enemies are like here. Okay, let's do orderly for the bonuses. Galvanization, love it. Boom, boom, bada, bim. Good. Then steel blink, take a torch. I don't know why they are throwing it like from the mile high. Should be able to kill it. Ah. Okay. This guy's now burning, which kind of sucks because we will get burn as well, but I will still stay there. Actually, no, we will not get a burn because we will... oh, okay, we still got a burn from the... Even that we killed them before the end of the turn. Okay, there is a Morad somewhere hidden. Ah, here they are, actually perfect for me. Poison for everyone! There's a creeper here as well. Deal with you. Arr. Yes. Very nice, very nice. Okay, this is typically the final thing. This sort of tomb. Okay, so we have a rune there, but I've been having fun with these, trying to guess what the rune could be. So they're kind of pointing at the building in there. So this could be like a architecture or did find building just there. So this probably isn't building. Yeah, I'm gonna guess architecture. Town. Okay. Yeah, well. We accept that. Good morning, Ailika. Yeah, nothing here. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, usually we find this tomb at the end. I did come through that rope portion, so that kind of, maybe that gave us a shortcut, and that was the... Because this is very typically... Okay, well, this tomb was a little bit underwhelming, gotta say. But there's probably kind of a couple of parts we haven't done yet. We can read that one to gain knowledge points, and then we're gonna put that in Codex. Let's see what else we can find. What else we can find? There's nothing here. So let's turn back. Let's check this side. There's one more fight, and then there's the puzzle where we need the colored symbols. This woman was eaten by something. Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. Another codex. Chapter 2, Chapter 3. We need one more. Ah. Oh, that's well hidden. Oh, that's a blue Z as well. So blue and red Z, yellow O. Let's see, is the breath. So it is Z-O-Z. Zoz. Okay. Ground looks very unstable here. One might easily get hurt. Proceed cautiously requires free lights. Use free lights. Ah, there's the puzzle. Let's do it before we forget. So, red Z, or Zabadi Zip, yellow O, blue Z. Oh. There's buckets on the side of the well, but there is no telling what it contains. Wait a minute. This is I can already tell. This is Lord of the Rings reference. 100% that will fall. Who will be full of a took? Let's make it. Well, it could be one of the prisoners, apparently. You know what, Yox, you go look. Reaching for the buckets, your companion makes it tumble into the well. The clatter makes it fall, sends tremors throughout the tomb. Drums can be heard in distance. They are coming. Well played. But that was a little bit obvious. That was a little bit obvious that was coming. But still fun. Now, if the game throws me like Balrog level dude to fight, then that would be great. I would actually right now that would be brilliant. That would be really good. Like expecting creepers and mole rats, and then all of a sudden we would get like something much fouler. The depths of the earth. If I have to cross a very narrow bridge, be careful. Oh yeah. That would have been. Oh, please. They probably didn't because it didn't show up in the enemy list. But what do you, like? If I was the game dev here, and they do that reference, they would have had to add some like ogre creeper here, just to build up on that reference. I think that's a lost opportunity if they didn't. Weinsman. Start from here. Let's do a blind throw. There to light up that side. right on the mole rat. Oh, there we go.
I don't even know what to say.
There we go. Hey, Avac, how you doing, man? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are having a good Saturday. Very nice to see you, Avac. Hope you're well. Wartales has been a lot of fun. I'm playing my first playthrough. We're about 85 hours in, and I've been liking this. It's a fun game. It's a game where when you think you have seen everything, there is just something new. There's so many different things, while kind of the base combat is still a whole lot of fun. Both AVAC and Italix. Hey, okay, thank you very much for the raid train. Let me put one up for Italix as well. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe I can't do them so often. Did I misspelled the name? Oh, apparently. Anyway. Yeah, I think I got that name. It's a Lix. There we go. Okay, let's make that proper. There we go. That looks better. Good. Yes. Those who don't know me. Okay, now I'm just messing up things. I can't type and speak at the same time. Those who don't know me, I'm Zemalf. I have been doing YouTube for a very, very, very long time. 14 years. 14 and a half years. And play all kinds of games. Typically kind of slower paced, turn-based stuff. Because I like the time to think. And right now I'm playing Wartales. I'm also playing XCOM, but on the weekends Wartales. We are here in a fight where it's dark, so we have equipped some torches. And let's see if we could take out... This is slightly higher level battle. They have a little bit more hit points than the previous one. So I think... Let's go with Munakas here and let's give these guys the orderly. Because I think I can hit all three guys here with piercing arrow. And we can continue that with that one also hitting all of them. I think I like this new bow. It just combos so well with recoil shots that it's yeah, just because of the recoil shot it works so well. Those who haven't played Wartales or haven't seen it, it's a turn-based turn-based strategy game where kind of you have this world map parts where you are working with your mercenary company. So there's kind of a little bit like Battle Brothers, but not at all like Battle Brothers, because then it gets very different. And it has like super complex system of various professions that your guys can do. You can go with a very small group, like I have about 20 in total with all the pack animals and everything, but you can also go with a smaller party, like six companions. And then you travel the world and do mercenary stuff. And it's quite a lot of fun. Quite a lot of fun. As said, like 90 hours in, and I keep finding stuff I haven't seen before, which is always refreshing. I don't see this creeper who's going next, which means they are somewhere hidden. This Morat is going after that. I will walk here into the darkness just to see if there's someone here hidden somewhere. There is this Morat, but that's it. I could go and hit them if I do the run. So let's do that. We will probably get burning from the rat itself. Okay, I will use a torch strike here just to get rid of this guy. That way we actually didn't get the burn, so that's good. Yeah, this creeper is somewhere. That's I don't like that. They are probably standing somewhere in here. Why are these guys? Oh, right. These guys are the ones I shot with. I've already forgotten what I did. There's the creeper, probably. Yeah. Okay. I will take the one who's going next. Hidden in the corner. Very clever. We will at least get some damage in with the counter, I think. Think where is escape? Deployed a little bit out of this, so we couldn't do much with that. Okay, where's game up? They could go on a killing spree as well. Hey, Quantum Regent, first of all, thank you for your sub. And then thank you for the 5 gifted. Wow. I didn't even have time to thank you for the first one, and you come in with the gifted ones. Cheers for that. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. That was unexpected. Who has multiple attacks? Machine does have the Wrath, and they have the Torch, so they will get in better position here. There's the Galvanization, which gives us bonus damage. Yes. We get to do those. We could do a Torch swing here as well. I think I will. Let's do the smoke bomb there, so Baskinger gets attack of opportunity against the creeper in there. So that's good. You can just keep there to keep the area lit. There's one more rat who's going next, who we don't know when they are coming. We get attack of opportunity here as well. Didn't quite kill them, unfortunately. Spark next here, so we get the Valor points back. Hey, Dr. Berry, thank you for the resub as well. So this Morat is going. I could give everyone here the inspiration. Let's include Game Up in it. Yeah, this guy will die to the counter. These guys in the corner going next. Okay, so what we could do here. Yes. What we could do here is hit. Stay next to here. Oh, it's just outside of range. We only have half a meter of movement, so I will not waste those, and let's have a spear wall up for those guys in there. Hey, and Christ, thank you so much for using that prime. Little bits of mini hype train for thanks to all your subs. Okay, now I think we see most of the enemies already. Can we... Jax could do the charge thing. Then hit those guys. Then I kind of actually complete waste of points for the spear wall if I'm gonna run in there like that afterwards. That was not very good. Okay, so these guys have extra movements. Okay, you know what? This time for Hammy to do a charge. Charge through these guys. Can we charge through everyone? Not quite. Lock that guy in. I think all we need is couple of kills and we would be out of this fight. We can finish this one off. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Nice. Very good, very good. We are currently in a tomb in the third region I'm going through, and these tombs are like you find these relics and codexes in here, and there are puzzles and stuff. It's kind of a dungeon in a way, dungeon within the game. One example of how this game has kind of, let's say, the base game that you are roaming the world map and then you are doing the quests and helping each region in some ways, and then you have kind of almost like sub games like this tomb part. Okay, so we just leveled up to level 8, which is kind of power level increase. With the spearmen, these were a little bit underwhelming. If this unit ends their turn while not engaged in combat, they gain fury. That's kinda... You are rarely engaged, so I think the preparedness is the way to go with Spearman. And also, interestingly, Sikuta, the wolf, is only level 7, while Wasap is level 8 because we got Wasap on a higher level, so we don't get the increase yet. Also, I think I was leveling up Sikuta before I realized how important critical hit percentage is. Okay, I'm pretty sure we are fully done with the place now. No, wait, I'm still missing one codex. But we shouldn't have any more fights because we've had 3. Ooh, this is something new. I haven't seen a thing like this before. Ah, 2 gems glimmer in the monstrous eye sockets. Taking them should be child's play. I'm not falling for that. Not yet. We need to find out a little bit more. Like we know better that... Ooh, nice. Every time this unit kills an enemy, they generate 1 extra morale. Wait, is the... Right, the morale is the one that gives us the galvanization, right? Yes. Also, fragments of small item. There's probably maybe one more in here. Also, I accidentally carried some human remains, so let's just pile them in this pot. But yes, we know better that if there is some statue that is holding something or it has gems in place of its eyes, we are not going to pull those off. At least we need some hint which of them we are going to take. Of course, this game might be just tricking me and nothing happens, but let's go take a look here. I think this is it. So that's the last thing remaining, but we did find the golden key. There's the last codex, okay. And the uncommon one. Okay, fine. The builder. Have we had any hints about... Have we have any hints about statue like this? I don't think we have. So we have 3 codexes, so we got those. I think we got all the fragments, because we got... maybe there could be one rare still. Because we got 3 of the common or unusual, so I think there might be like 3, 2, 1. Yeah, this will either drown us or something else will happen. Let's take the right eye first. This is like, is greed good? Okay, we gotta see what happens, right? My gut instinct is just to say leave, do it now. But let's role play that one of our companions just wanted to take it. Well, that was underwhelming. Damn it, game! You have taught me to be extremely cautious with anything like that, and then now you are telling me that it might be okay to do that in the future as well. We'll be careful.
Mercenaries.
Wait, she didn't. All right, the dead ones were their companion, but there was no comments.
Thank you for helping me look for my friends. Though I wish we'd found them alive. I hope
True.
this present will help you in your adventures. I pray that they will be met with more success than ours.
Also, quite refreshing that this one didn't betray us in their creed. What? What is that? You gave me free? What? You gave me free backpack accessories. And influence is basically money. That is good. And the fact that they gave us free is pretty amazing. Okay, we have a lot of accessory stuff to check out. Every time this unit kills an enemy, they generate 1 extra morale. I don't think it's worth it to change that into the ones that just give more damage. 5% chance to gain 1 valor point temporary. So that would be only 1 every 20 turns. That feels also not so great. The mirror. Mirror is potentially good. like it could be instead of the lucky charm. Also, let's change our torches back. These the same. The other one is slightly weaker. Else. Machine has been holding the normal throwing knives. Game Up has been using the poisoned ones. Okay, and that's everything. Okay. Generate small amount of knowledge experience for each rest. Don't necessarily need the sandstone that much. I think we can just carry that one. The knowledge points will be, although we have 7 we haven't used, so I'm not exactly in need of the knowledge points right now. Those are good. They still need more experience. Pasquino doesn't have anything and they are brewer. Let's have you generate some knowledge. Steel blink. Actually, wait, but you could have the influence. Steel blink is done with their profession, and we don't do it that often, so they can do the knowledge. Knowledge when we are fishing. They are the scholar. Guess you can have that one as well. Locks are easier to pick, that's fine. Alchemy thing. Yox is doing wood cutting. Okay, so then we could give still that one to you, so Yox can have something. There we go. Accessories sorted. And we are kinda done with this region. Apart from the smuggler's arena. I haven't been in this region here. A little bit of blackness. And also, wait, have we found a key that we haven't used? We have not. Right, and now we have all the codexes as well. Let me, so I don't forget. Let's go and solve the codexes, but let's start with legendary item in here. And then let's take a look at the codexes. So we have done these ones, but we need to restore these ones. So these are quite simple. You have the runes here, and then you select 3, and you are told how many is correct. So this time we actually got quite lucky there, because we got 2 out of 3 right. But I will look for the one we are missing. And we know that it's among these 3, so we can ignore the last one. So let's go like this. So then I know if we still get 2 that it's those. If we don't, we know one of these is not the one. And one of them is not the one. So then we can take a guess here. Actually, it will still not tell me. This tells me for sure that these are the correct ones. And then we just have to trial and error. The other ones happen to be the first one. Okay. So that was the first one. Then let's restore this one, same thing. Let's choose 3. None of the 3 first were correct, so this one will be a little bit easier. We can just try out, and we got it with only 3 guesses. Again, well, same thing. Even better. Okay, so that gives us quite many runes. Quite many runes. Do we have enough to solve any of them completely? Ah, look at this. Now that we have done 3 tombs, for the first time we have a chance to actually see what this deciphering of the codex is. Hey, Homeric, it's afternoon. We just did the tomb in the 3rd region. We did find a secret route to the 2nd region we were on. And I think that's about it that has happened. Pretty much. But this is exciting, because this is the first time I actually have all the runes for any of the codexes. So let's see what the deciphering is. Is there another puzzle in here? No. Clue found. One needs only behold Drometh Harbor to realize that this temple of trade is first and foremost a feat of ingenuity. The creator of this harbor, which looks like no other and changed the mediocre peninsula into a thriving region, deserved greater posterity. I don't really know what these mean. I guess we need to visit Fellowship of Knowledge now that we are on level 8 on that path. They remain unintelligible until you learn all the corresponding rules. Okay. It would have been nice to have one last puzzle out of the codexes. I just like the puzzles. Okay, there's another set here. Clue found. Maybe when you get all the same set, you get something. That night, I awoke to a racket that made my windows rattle. Stepping out into the garden, I saw that fireworks were being fired from the city. The beauty of it all made such a rude awakening somewhat terrible. I fell asleep in Canopus and awoke in Seafried, but the cities looked so alike that I didn't realize I had left the harbor. It's such a shame to see all the young builders copying Eskerhead's work. The epicenter of this phenomenon is undoubtedly Tiltren. Nobody has dared even move a stone since Eskerhed redesigned the city. It's as if the place were frozen in time. Okay, so we got 4 solved. We are missing like 3 runes. Those look the same. We're missing that one, so 4. 5 maybe. No, I think 4. Could it just be 3? We are missing that one that's different. No. So we have one last tomb remaining, because you always get the 3 codexes and then you find one on the wall. So that would solve these. Okay. Guys can do that. We are heading to... Quite low on raw materials because we have been on the road. So I think I will go get the repairs from the city. So we can go down with this pigeon here. This was the secret camp that we did. But we can cut wood again. So let's... Missed the last one. Nothing else here. Ah, no, this was the secret path thing. It was this... There was just something to inspect here, I think. Oh no. I don't... Well, actually, wait, meat. We need meat. We need meat. But I also need a break. My 2-hour alarm just went off. So, yeah, let's wait there. Let's save. I will this time exit the game because last time I crashed when I came back. So let's have a short break. I'll be back, and then we'll go for another 2 hours today, and then we continue Wartales tomorrow. If you need to leave, that's great for you, because you probably have something more exciting to do than this. So I will see you when I see you. Do check out YouTube if you want to watch this series from the beginning or later. And I will see you guys in just a moment for more Tales of War. Cheers everyone, Zemalf here. Welcome back. Welcome back to Wartales. 87 hours into my first playthrough on the hardest difficulty. And we are probably going to stay in this region for just a little bit. I do want to look if I could find the Smuggler's Arena. Of course, there's a tiny chance that it would not be on this region, but I haven't really seen like a cross-region quests. But we are done with the first 3 regions as far as kind of the progression goes. Oh, that camp is not great timing. We might get ambushed by those boars. I should have just taken the fights when they attacked. So we could have eaten their meat instead of whatever we have now. But it's fine. We have the cured meats. We can eat some of these things raw. Can I really not cook anything out of these? We can do bread. Okay, I will do bread. Let's do bread at least to save a little bit of our resources so that we don't eat. I think the eels, they need the cabbage to be cooked with. So we can have more beers this time. Let's pay everyone. As said, we might get ambushed. Let's see if the 20% triggers. It did not. Enemies sleeping next to each other, -1. So that's probably Steel Blink. Steel Blink with... Wait, does anyone else have, like, enemies? Okay, so Steelblink, who do you like? You like Semsi, Munakas, and Veinsman. Where is... Oh, Baseman is there. Let's put you on that side, you here. Let's put the loot here. Yeah, that's probably better. Escape have something to say. How could a civilization capable of building such a tomb just disappear? Will we ever find out what's happened to them? Requires fragments of a precious item gets engraved chalice. Alright, okay, interesting. So we basically turned one of those into an item for free. And dream of all sorts of adventures. Let's do that because we get those 2 valor points. Something we kind of need right now. Yeah, let's fight the boars. We need the meat. Let's ambush them a little bit from the side. Level 8. Why are you level 8? This after this week's community updates, the scaling confuses me. I think there's a bug in that, or they changed the mechanics. It might be the same thing that is affecting the bounty quests as well, because everything is hard. Because on this region we should be on level 4. On the other hand, I don't know, maybe the scaling ends because we have finished the region, so the region levels up. I don't know, the game is not very clear on that. Okay, so these ones are level 8, which means they have... Yeah, they will have reposts and everything. Okay. See if we can kill some of them. Let's leave this side. This side free. Skinner's armor is not fully repaired. Okay, let's start with Veinsman here. Let's do the orderly. So Steelblink machine will generate doubled points. Let's find a good position for our swing. I don't think I can hit both of them. All 3, I mean. Oh, I can! Nice axing. Okay, that means we can probably kill... at least kill this big one. The others do gain fury. That one is going next, and that's one. This one can't reach anyone. This one will attack our tank, so even that is perfect. This one would get our wolf. So none of these guys are going anytime soon. Let's just clear the way here a bit. Okay, so you have a lot of movement left. I think I will place you... I will place you here just to say maybe take some hits from that side. I think that'll do. I will see if we can generate more points here. Let's do the captain ability. Captain ability, and let's go around here. Just tank those guys in there. I'm okay with this. Okay, they died to the counter. What is this motivated? Ah, now I see. It's actually... Okay, I'm so dumb. It's the motivation is a new thing added to this meter. Your units become motivated, boosting the damage they deal. We have just sometimes gotten this right away in the beginning of the fight. Was this added in the update, or has this always been here? Scoundrels are too strong for me, too strong for you at the moment. You need to pick your fights. And in the fights where you need to protect someone, just make sure basically deploy them behind your guys. But you know that hand, if you are dying as well, then that's a problem. But yeah, I can feel you. I had a couple of those fights early on where I should have not been in those fights. And playing semi-Iron Man, it was quite a struggle. Okay, so that guy can't get around. That guy can't do anything. We should really focus on that one. So we're gonna take them on. Like, actually, you should go next. Oh, but you are trapped in there. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Gonna put Semsi here and take care of that one. And then spear wall those guys from that side, so we don't need to worry about them that much. Alright. I keep forgetting their charge. I can't really rely on their movements. Yes. Okay, so I have to taunt this off Munakas now. Right. I like these ones who have riposte. When I throw my riposte against them, they just keep on hitting each other, and usually we win. Yeah, the charges, if these guys were a little bit tougher, we might actually get hurt here. Right, and they can also just disengage from the combat with their charge. But we also gain points when they engage back, so that's going for us as well. Let's take the stab at stab. Should be fine. We do gain points when I end a turn next to an enemy we are not engaged with. I keep forgetting about that one. Okay, so let's do Inspiration. Orderly. think this line here seems pretty good. Can't hit all of them, so let's just hit these two. Those are now pretty good kills for Scape. Let's get Monagas here to get some points back. Why are you piling up on Kilopixel? Stupid pores. Yeah. Roar. Roar again. No, Hammy! Not Hammy! Hammy wins. We will fight all of them because we want the meat. Our meat is back on the menu, boys. Oh no, 1 hit point off. But that's still probably good enough for you. Bonkety bonk. Yeah, you can take it. It will charge through. Right. These guys keep forgetting that they work differently. Wow, 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 wow. Stab at the stab. Meat. Only 6. Hey, we got Vinesman on level 8. Hell yes, we're gonna get that challenging shout. So not only now we can swing the axe, but we can first pull the enemies to us before we use it. This ability seems pretty damn good. Also, we have so much money that we should visit the Brotherhood and just level up our... upgrade our skills. Now that we have some of these level 8 ones, maybe they will get even better. Alright, these pittons will make this a little bit easier because this they were the secret paths here. But it's hard to find them. Find them with path finding. Let's check these locations. Did we have some woodcutting or such opportunities here? Symbol of the Inquisition. There seems quite a lot of stuff here, so this could be one of those places where we have some hidden stuff. But probably not. Let's face north so we keep our orientation. We do want to visit Korsha, so let's take a run there. Is there something in the abbey? We kind of did these already.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Compared to some of the other caravan runners, that guy's polite, so I almost feel like I want to buy something.
My good sirs?
I don't get a mouse over from the city anymore. So they kind of made very minor changes in the community update, but it seems that a lot of like it's not a wonder that this game is a little bit funky in some parts, because they they either intentionally or intentionally changed a lot of things in this kind of a simple update. Okay, these ones are paying pretty good price for the silver, so we are paying those. Let's sell the gems, sell those trinkets. So that's good. Never gonna need more than one of those. I don't think I will use these. Damage of shooting attacks could be. Like 1 extra morale. So if someone would go on an absolute killing spree, we could get faster to galvanization. This book always appears in the region blacksmith after you finish the region, so you can get the discounts or improvements for that region. Basically, it's beneficial to do the main quest of the region first. I haven't been doing that, but it would be beneficial.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but
Oh, nice. We were able to retrieve. I don't know how that makes sense that they are making a potion into a vial and they somehow get the vial back. So they somehow summoned the vial from there. Well, I'm not gonna continue that sentence. Let's go. Let's go here. So. I think I will just sell those. I'll just sell them. How close are you to level 7? Pretty close. Just getting there. Remnants. What remains of an old item? It's probably it doesn't even have category, so it's kind of something very special, or more special than the others. Wait, what was the level for the? Also, we can take that. We can take that. I could build another. Another trade route as well. We have some stuff that we left behind. That we are kind of I left it that I would one day use, and then we haven't really used them. So more shoe for Ziva Gaming. Movement speed increased.
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the trade routes you opened, I can now sell you everything you might need.
Everything? That's a bold promise.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts.
My meat is quite pungent, I admit, but I can assure you.
The war drags on, and Lahart and Vernalis requisition anything they come across.
Buy the salts and the weeds and stuff.
Unfortunately, I have nothing further to tell you.
Probably sing a song.
Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
So let's buy a master part, Steel Blink. Let's just do the. Let's just do the. Whoa. What was that golden one? What? What is this? Is this master parting? Do we get even more if I hit those? Oh, I missed one. Damn it. Golden Tune. The crowd seems to love it. Ah, not even standing ovation. Boo. Boo. We've heard better. Okay. What was this Dark Mist Tower? So the Brotherhood training grounds are there, and then we have the Legion camp, which is super weird. And then we have the buried memories. Okay, I will have to go take a look there, and then there's also some. Oh, there's a. Wait, there's a question mark right there. No. No way. There's no way. I think I saw it. I remember spotting that question mark at some point, but then something else came along. Let me just take a look. This was requiring some specific key. Might as well cut wood while we are here. Ornate key. Some farm. Also we need to camp. Okay, that sucks. We are fatigued. Shouldn't be too bad. It's a low level thing, but we have strength and dexterity decreased. Boars are dancing left and right. Okay. Moving on. Can't reach us. Can only reach these slots. Can't reach us, so they will waste most of their starting turns. Giving me a good opportunity to let's do inspiration here first. Gets everyone moving. Let them come closer. Can't reach. Can't reach. This guy can't reach. Okay, that's good as well. Nice. Actually, let's do... I'll do you later. Let's do the tactical order here for you guys, and... yeah, they're blocked behind this guy, so we can do... Ooh, we can hit 4 guys with this. Okay, yeah, this bow is way better than the mud. Even that the mud bow does have utility. Might have gotten this guy closer. No, they still can't. Still can't get us. Alpha meter away from generating a point back, so that's... Alright, but they have the charge. I keep forgetting. The boars are different. Boars are different. So the taunt doesn't really do anything. Fried eggs. Steak pie. Man, you guys are making me hungry. Yes! Yes! Yes, Vainsman! Oh, the challenging shout. Oh, that is so good. Okay, I am loving the Berserker even more now. What the heck is that ability? That is so good. Oh, that's amazing. So we are if we are just off, we can pull them closer and possibly even get like 4 guys. A little bit situational, but we can get oh, that's amazing. That is brilliant. Okay, I will let this guy charge at us. Let's do these ones in here. Let's get the meats. All the meats. Yes, the challenging shout ability level 8 on the Berserker pulls the enemies closer. It of course uses Valor point for it, but you can pull them closer and then do the attack. Basically perfecting their 150% damage AoE. Because I think we're gonna find places where we can hit like 4 enemies with it. That is awesome. Those guys will attack us, but do we have anything left? No. Yeah, let's just run from here. Let them come closer. Let them bring the meat to us. I can't kill a pixel. Damn boars. Repost that. Rawr. Rawr again. Then pork chops. Cook all that pork. There's one thing this game is missing. Building meat carpets. Also level 9 on the trade and craftsmanship. I think now's probably a time to take... We're going to the next region so we could have more missions at once. Supplies would have been good, but we have a lot of money now. I never thought I'd say this, but the more time I spend around Game Up, the more I like him. Not only is he a good fighter, he's always up for a drink too. You couldn't ask for a better brother in arms. We can strengthen their relationship with beer. We can give up or make it worse. Well, beer it is. Wait, what? Why did your relationship with the back horse increase? They were talking about Game Up, but they had a beer with Lerbatov. That seemed like a little bit that seems that dialogue is a little bit bugged. But so we had a beer with Lerbatov the backboning. That works. Bettler skilled guy wants to. Oh right, because we can build an additional trade route that we got to level 9. Okay, but where is this place? What is this place? Crude key.
It's my cellar, and I'll do whatever I want with it. If I want to pack it full of plague-ridden wretches, that is my business.
Damn it! They're my neighbours, my friends! You think they weren't here for me during the war? You think I am going to stand idly by while my wife is killing them?
Is everything okay, buddy?
If you really want to make my selfish wife happy, give me some food so they don't go mad. Or timber, so we can reinforce the cellar door.
Convince the man to let you kill the plague-ridden people. So he has trapped some plague. Wait, why do we kill them? Why don't we let them go and let them go to the abbey? Wait, what? Well, I want to see if that's even an option.
Fine. Take this key and go slaughter my friends. My wife will be ever so pleased.
I can't live like this any longer. I keep jumping in fear at all hours, thinking that these monsters have escaped from the cellar. You have to reason with my husband. He just will not listen.
Okay, I hope there is an option to. Also, wait a minute. This could be. This could be a possibility to do a solo fight. If we have to fight. You have the guaranteed riposte, right? It's a little bit tough to like do it blindly because we don't know We don't know what happens. This could be an opportunity to unlock the song. I think I will try it. Although it could be quite many of them. First time they engage. Okay, I will try it with Baskiner. See if we can do a solo fight. So what I need to do is wait, do I need to do it in a camp? Need to open a camp, and then I can tell them to be in reserve. Everyone but Baskiner. I have no idea how this fight will be, or will there even be a fight? Oh, these are the prisoners. Well, I will assign them to the reserve as well. Okay, so we should now deploy with only Baskiner.
We are so hungry.
Guess it's only 3 of them? Oh, 7. Okay, Baskiner, can you do this? No, wait a minute, did I put the... Wait, what is this? What is this crap? The reserve doesn't get them out of the fight? What? That doesn't make any sense. That it only takes them out of the camp. I think it's maybe... Does it reduce their food consumption or something? Okay, that's dumb. This is the dumbest thing that I have ever seen. Well, okay. Little bit of overstatement there, but... the loading will take ages. Because in the trade post you have an option to put like 3 guys sitting on those stools. 65 food consumption. Assigned to camp. Okay, so the reserve is only... It's only a camp thing. That is a little bit dumb. Like, there's no explanation of it whatsoever. Okay. How can you even do the solo fight then? Because you can only leave three guys behind. So you can't do it with a group like this at all. Well, you can do it by having everyone die, but man, this was such a waste of everything. And also I should have not saved afterwards. I should have saved before do the thing, and we could have avoided this. But so what does it do if I just put the prisoners in the... Wait, are they eating? They are eating more in the reserve. Same amount. So the only thing the reserve does is basically free up space here in the camp, because this can get crowded if you have like a massive group. Okay, I guess I was just thinking about reserve system in Battle Brothers, where it works the way I expected it to work, which is to get them out of the battle. So the only way to get them out of the battle group is leave them in the trading post. And as said, that is limited to 3. Okay. I hope I got everyone in correct position. Well, that's now tested.
We are so hungry.
It also says 5 here, and it's definitely more guys in here. And also no option to do anything else. Okay. Can we do this in 2 attacks? What's the range of this? Come over here. Okay, I can still can't hit that guy in there. So then we're gonna kill these guys. That's the fight. Yes, I will let these plague-ridden guys go now, and they can maybe eat that farmer. That is kind of silly that you are able to let them go in a fight where you're supposed to take them out.
I am so relieved you killed these monsters. Thank you. Let me pour you a drink. I was saving this for a special occasion.
Okay, that did not help me. We have this dark mist tower. We have the Legion camp. What was this Legion camp about? Do we even know? What is this place? Alright, they were just selling horses.
I'm serving under Colonel Reveris's orders for the first time. It's an honor.
I have no work for you.
The church has asked the general to let the war decide the land's fate. My scouts told me that you played an important part in resolving this conflict.
Yes.
Know that the general and I are truly grateful.
Okay.
So, new companion or pony soup?
Right. She was offering that, hey, you can take these ponies either as your pack animals, or I guess you can eat them. Right, that side was closed. Wait, is this the group I need to take out?
Oh, mercy.
Ah, it is.
Is the good King of Alizar finally forked out the crowns?
Alizar?
Had he given us the raise we deserve, I wouldn't have spat in his face. Believe me, whatever the old miser promised you for our heads is nowhere near enough.
And this fight is again level 5. I don't understand the scaling. Maybe it scales the animals higher for one reason or another. Okay, these guys are slightly tougher looking. Okay, so let me see about this grouping. So we have okay, so we have 1, 2, and 4, and then like, yeah, they are just in. There's absolutely no relations to the order of the. Order of things from the like the world map side. Game up, escape. So you will first do your orderly. Here's our new combo. So we start here, we do the tactical order that gives bonus, so if we need massive amount of points, the captain can do their tactical shout. And then, who do we want to kill? We go for these guys. We do the challenging shout, pulling them all here. And wait, can I somehow do a free swing here? Okay, I still need to be careful with positioning. Okay, that's got us. Oh, there we go. That's better. So then we can do that, leaving that guy standing, but we can finish them with the Fury, basically giving us. Okay, and I was meter away from going after this guy as well. But that challenging shout is amazing for the Berserk. So good. I can't check the skill during the combat, but that's fantastic. This guy should go for the tank. And we get points for the free engagements. And these guys are slightly tougher than many of the other fights we have done. So we need to soften them up a bit. So what we're gonna do is let's do because we just hit these guys, get them a little bit further back and slowed down. Then we go behind our tank. We could use the spear wall, but I'm not gonna do it now. So Semisi will attack whoever attacks Fosnetep. This guy we want to deal with. One way or another. Let's take Yorks up there. Because I think this game should have some way of organizing your guys in a way that they are consistent. Because I guess you can always just start the fight and play it from there. But because the order of your guys and they complement each other, they combo in some ways you have planned, it would save 5 minutes every fight if they just started in like logical positions. Especially in a fight where we are not ambushed. I understand they are completely spread out otherwise, but okay, let's do your inspiration now. This guy was slowed down. The slowdown is pretty powerful. Like it's doing almost more than mud. Yeah. Let's hit this guy, but then just be here with spear wall, and that protection ability is massive range. Really like it. Let's do your wackety whacks. A lot of like shielded guys and everything. This will be very good for like eventually for machines. Machines smoke bomb. Let's do this with brutality bonuses. Can't reach us. Yeah, the range is massive. Really like this bow. This is good. I don't think I can get this guy as well, so let's do that. By the way, I missed there what was auto censored. Can you guys put that on Discord? I was following the chat, but because I can check my auto mod settings. That's if it is a word that really shouldn't be censored. Because I actually only now recalled that I left the more aggressive auto mode on since the Twitch front page. Okay, that's good. But that's the reason it's an aggressive modding setting, more aggressive than usual. So I think this guy might. Well, let's see. I don't really want to do anything. I want them to come to us. So I guess we just positioned animals here. Oh, who are you? Enemy in our ranks. I didn't even notice this guy. Moron. Moron me again. Yeah. Somewhere in the spectrum between idiot and accidental genius, that's where I am. Yes, we can let you go. Level 7 two-handed axe. Raging Spiral. And Homadic levels up, which is great. I think they are fine. We can just take the critical hits. Level 8, what does the crossbower get? Right, they just got either deflection, so they can tank a little, or they get aim. I think the masterful movement is the way to go, or optimized movement if you go for some sort of basically machine gunner. Why is there a fishing spot down there? What? That is what? Huh? There's nothing to walk on there. That must be... There was a mention of unreachable fishing spots being fixed in the community updates, but that doesn't look like fixed. Bridge.
Not bad, eh? You have to admit that Gothenburg's merchants are a godsend for their neighbours. Not trying to underplay your help, of course.
Brotherhood scamp to spend all this money. What was the shipwreck cavern? And this, leaving map notes would be pretty good. I haven't entered it. Alright, because it's not marked. Why haven't I entered it? I need to answer that, but just thinking aloud. Thinking aloud. Are we just eating a lot, or am I imagining things? The group is pretty large. I dare to say I'm quite proud of myself. Some might even say that the troop can't do without me. Well, Weisman, you are carrying us quite a bit. 218 for the whole troop. Heck yes, so that's again like 2,000-3,000 experience. Try to teach these fools a small measure of your talents. He came up and Hammy leveled up as a result. Hammy level 8 boar. Each time this unit receives a critical hit, it gains riposte. You have a chance to collect mushrooms while walking in the forest. Well, for Hammy, hairy creature every day. Let's get some... Actually, you could just use a little bit more. Basic strength as well. And level 8 ranger. What are we getting? Doubles poison stacks on all units in the area. Ooh, would combo so well with poisoner. Blackout. Damage of attacks from behind 20%. Disengage at the end of their turn. That's 2 valor points, so the ranger gets pretty expensive. Targeting. So that's... Wait, so that means that skill will happen on the next turn? Oh, that's terrible. Retreats can be useful, but it's the end of the turn, so... Just means that someone else can come and pick them up. Blackout is kind of defensive. I think I will just take Cold-Blooded. Just Cold-Blooded. One of the rangers should be a poisoner, I think. Like I could even actually respec. Like the smoke screen is great, but we are getting to a place where a poisoner might be better. 4 poisons in an area is massive, as we are heading into harder regions where they have bigger health pools. So I might respec machine. I think everyone else I'm kind of okay with the choices we have made. Gonna fight the ghost back now. I think that no, but I have a pigeon there. Okay, now I'm so utterly confused about that. No! Now I remember. There was a chest there. I just went to pick up the chest and I never looked at the map when I was there. So the shipwreck cavern, I was like, okay, I thought that was a secret, but it was just a normal item. And then I was like, okay, that was a little bit underwhelming and just left. But the shipwreck cavern appeared probably on the map, so that must be where the smuggler's arena is. Okay. Yeah, things are now making sense. Okay. Who needs first aid? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. So lots. You only sell one of those. So gonna buy the run. Someone can take the wrath. We don't necessarily need. Aim or the taunt. So we are gonna buy, let's buy 3 of the upgrade things, and we'll see about the respec. I have not updated your skills yet, have I? I have not. Okay, first aid. I think the tank could use it. First aid. Okay, who needs run? could help Vainsman to get in position. Or disengage. Steel Blink or Fosnetep could use Wrath. Let's give it to Steel Blink. Run. I think I will give it a run to game up. Then let's take a look at the skills. Basically on the level 8. Upgraded ignores all card. That is really good. Yeah, we'll just upgrade that right away. Draws all enemies in the area into range and applies weakening. Holy crap, that is, well, most of them are gonna die who I pull closer. But those who don't die, they would have reduced damage. Okay, that's pretty good. Ooh, they also gain riposte. Okay, I do like that. We can use this. So I could take that to both of you. You are not on level 8 yet. First attack executed at a distance of 6 meters grants free rage. Okay, we are upgrading that one. And I think I'm starting to like the archer more and more, so I'll upgrade that one as well.
Those guys over there are...
Then we buy 2 more kills. How much is the stealing?
Learn new skills if you don't want to end up like
That's one. %35 increase. Reload and aim. If an attack from this unit destroys an armor, gains brutality and inspiration. That does make you quite a bit better. At the end of the turn, the unit is next to an enemy, they gain fury. Weakening gives vulnerability. Next attack suffered will be a critical hit. If there are 4 enemies nearby, the unit also has brutality. Damage increased by 30. That is good. Weakening. Getting reposed. Okay, so how many books do I have? I have 2, right? Yeah. I think we'll have Scape, have reposed. And I think I will do the brutality. Brutality and then all right, we have the assassin as well to be chosen as we unlock that in the arena. Applies bleeding. Right between the eyes. I think it's the poison vial. It's just we need that. So Machine.
Take your time to get used to your new specialization before taking on tough opponents.
That's a good tip. Okay. I think they are not gonna kill people with their poison. And I think it's easier to control just ending their turn next to an ally. So I will just take the Valorous Support, Poisoner. Then on this level, every time this unit attacks from behind, apply 2 poison. After using a skill, deal 6 damage to the closest enemy. I overlooked this skill, but now that I saw how game ups they can reuse that one skill, they would become pretty amazing as well. Attacks bleeding or burning or poisoned. I think they will just take the backstab poison as well. And then in here they will probably take something like that. I don't know why you stripped naked when I respect you, but so you will take the poison knives as well. And you can take that one as well now. Applies poisoning, so you're doing all the poisons. Machine the Poisoner. And you will take the ghost knives. I'll probably have you throw poison knives later as well. Pretty sure. Improve class skill 3 times. Power and Glory, level 8. Wait, what? Requires for money in the experience gain. Wait, what is this? Have I just missed these? Or are these new? Okay, I have somehow completely missed that. Those are like the first things you should take. How have I missed that? Experience in combat, this is the best thing in the list. I feel so stupid now. How have I missed this? Maybe I didn't mouse over it often enough because it was shown as red. "90 hours into the game. Okay, that's pretty good. For the next one. Repair materials and village restore 5 additional armor points. Sure. Increase number of missions you can increase. We have gained so much knowledge points with everything now. 300 influence. And we can remove negative traits. Two enemies can use insult action and gain sociopath. Okay. Can mark points of interest on the map. Vacancy notices. Bandits have reduced aggression range. Plague infested things. Optimized. Wearing matching armor and helmet increases their armor and card bonus by 10%. Psh. Yes. Relationship improve faster. Precision. Maximum valor points increased by 3 instead of 2. And have a double kearney. Okay. Meat drying rack also produces oil. I'm more interested in what's the level 3 of this, so we'll do that. We'll build it. Produces infected blood from plagued leather. Lets you produce white leather from ghostly animal carcasses. Ooh. You can do the four-way stock, or is it three-way stock? Actually, we're gonna need quite a lot of these for our these unlocks. So maybe I will calm down now with those unlocks. Okay, but yeah, that was like just thinking the accumulative effect of 10% every single fight. You can now challenge champions. Arena of Legends. Oh, there's the 5th region. Independent States, Arena of Legends. Oh, this one mission was all the way in there. Okay. Okay, Shipwreck Cavern. I was on this map like this. There was a chest here in the middle. I just picked it and we left. And I never looked at the map and I didn't see this. Watch. That's not highlighted, that's a secret right there. Okay. The tunnel continues into the darkness, requires torch. Ah! Well, it is smugglers, okay. So, probably found the smugglers arena. Need to fight them on the way. So yeah, we immediately start motivated. And we are almost at galvanization as well. Okay, Vainsman can just cut through those guys. Then we can escape. Yeah, we just can kill that guy in the back. Well, that he can't shoot us. Should be kind of fine here. Come over here. What is brave? Each time one of your units kill an enemy, it's right. It's this fight's ability. Man, Weisman was beast mode before, but my goodness, are they beast mode now? Holy shit. Wow. If I really wanted to combo this, I can start with Weisman and Munakas like this because they are best friends. And if I'm really careful with the placements, I can have Weisman stand in a place where Munakas can come and do their shots. So we just removed 7 enemies in 2 actions. Low level compared to us, but still. Hell yes. I'm liking this level 8. Level 8 is pretty good. But the next region is gonna be a tough one, so... Let's not get too excited about our levels right now. This level 7 is great because we're gonna use that 1 axe now. You're still using the... No, you are not. Where do you... Wait, what? Being a prover lowers willpower? Of course it does. They're like, it makes sense. It makes sense. Man, this game feels so massive. Like I have been playing this long, and I am halfway as far as levels go to unlock a new specialization. Disarm, brutality, posts. I haven't been really utilizing the inspiration part of the counterattack. Level 10 will become like a disengager machine and do attacks of opportunity leaving the fights. As long as this unit has less than 50% less stand, okay. Disarm. Hardcore training, the immunity is pretty good. It's pretty good. I think we'll take the criticality for you. And so your current sword is just the one that we made. It does have the defensive oil, but you can now have the hallowed strike. Hallowed be thy name. Yeah, I'm gonna say that every time I look at this sword. Can't resist it, so it applies burning. And it's also AoE. And yes, and then on level 8, they will themselves be immune to fire. So this is slightly dangerous for now. We can also apply fever because it has the oil. Which reminds me I should take a look at the oils. Like much more. Okay, you have that, so I think I need one batch of willpower for you. Okay, let's take a look-see. Some trinkets. Secrets in here. Let's do the mining and then let's see where this takes us. Ah, missed. Let's take a look. Still continues. Necklace. Nothing here but this. Ah, what is this? I hit is ignoring you. Who is ignoring me? What? There's a guy in here. Maybe he's the smuggler's man. He will say something to me when I go here. Island cave. He was very well hidden. I need to, probably when I get here, or maybe if we win at the arena, I will have to go and talk to that guy again. He was very well hidden. Wait, am I going in circles? So this is yeah, wait, what is that? So, is this guy following me? Am I clicking? This is the same guy. Wait, which? Wait, I need to click the exit. No, I don't. What the fuck? Okay, follow. This one changes sides. That is okay. That is even yet another level of making this a secret. So if this is the smuggler's arena, I think very few would find this place. Because of that. Like who would click on the other side? Basically, that's so weird. Yeah, well, anyway, we are here. Oop, take it. Okay, I'm gonna guess this is the smuggler's arena, but let's see. I hope it is. It is very, 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 very well hidden. I gotta give it that. Like all the hoops I had to come through to get here. 4 lockpicks left, need to make some more. Man, that felt tough. Military reports, critical hit 5, level 5 armor. Smuggler's Arena.
You dare come to our arena?
Yes.
Are you seriously expecting me to sell you anything? You're not even smugglers.
So rude.
Why settle for a shack when you can have a whole arena?
A hideout like this is important for morale.
You know, this arena is usually only open to smugglers. But since you came all this way, it wouldn't be fair to turn you away. Sign up if you want to fight. The rules are the same as in legal arenas.
Sure. A team consists of 4 fighters. After registering, the team cannot be modified for the rest of competition. 3 rounds of battles. Tank. Berserker. Control. Backstabber. Goes well with Munagas. Game of goes well with both of them. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do the arena. Game up must not move, and we would gain valor points. Okay, 54, 100. Is there only 3 enemies? This guy goes first, then that guy. Can we even not move them here? Typically the game counts them like that. Okay. Get over here! Boom, bada, bam. So 2 out of 4 outs. Man, actually taunts would be pretty good even that you are not a tank, because we could now taunt and then go for a backstab. Okay, but so I will bring you here so that we can get the best friends bonus. Although I think we actually need to go and tank this one, because we can't probably kill them right away. Okay, actually I take that back, we can definitely kill them right away. So I can't move with you, so we get a reward, so I'm not gonna move you. This guy can't reach us. Oh, they have come over here as well. Nice. What is that? Ooh, barbarian. The boarding hook. Nice. Each companion must end their turn. Okay, but we're gonna win just now, so who cares? Death of an enemy generates 2 valor points. Die. Legionary joins the opponent's group every time a requirement from the crowd is failed. Oof, okay. Then we really have to follow those. And we get to use the points to repair its armor. Like we can choose 1 each. And if we have nothing to repair, we can get valor points. Yeah, this is pretty easy for us. It's the same setup. Yeah, exactly same setup. All enemies must take damage. So they must take the damage this turn. Okay, same setup. Exactly same moves. So for the first action we do, we have 150% damage. But yeah, this is easy for us because we are low level here, so but you're gonna do your thing, so you will go there, I think. Yeah, this is fine. Counter attack there. Okay, this guy has counter attack as well. Gains riposte. Okay. So they have already taken damage. Let's come here for the best friends bonus. Crowd is happy. Run so I can throw a knife on this guy already. Wow! What? 1 turn win, come on! Even on a low level arena, that's pretty good. Every time companion is attacked, they gain fury. Fulfilling requirement causes companions to gain galvanization. Ooh. Let's take the galvanization. When an enemy unit has a bonus removed, they heal themselves for 10% of their maximum health. Yeah. Not that important. Yeah, we are just like winning this by so large margin that it's not much of a challenge. Each companion must enter a turn next to an ally. Yeah, that's annoying. That's slightly annoying. Who's going first? You are. Okay. Same setup. Ooh, slightly tougher. But not tough enough. can't kill this one, I think. So I will have to... Okay, this requires a little bit of techniques here. Let's... It's right, they need to end their turn, but then like placing them in the right way, I can help us in the next one as well. So we'll place you. So we'll place you. No, but you need to end your turn there. Right, crap. So that's one. That guy goes next. How do we... We can do it with the run. Or let's let this guy engage. Okay, we can kill you. It makes it easier. This guy is fragile, so then we're gonna come here. Also, we could shoot and yeah, we can still do it. Ah, I should have run here and then disengage and get that one met. So then this guy is going next, so we'll fulfill the requirements by just going here. Might even kill the one. Let's see. At least we're gonna do a counter attack kill, I think. Although the galvanization won't matter much, and we're kind of gonna win. Gonna win this turn anyway. Also, this guy's gonna be slowed down, so they can't even touch us. If they are alive. And we end here, so we get the reward, which gives us all the good stuff. And game up must not move. Well, it doesn't matter because we win right now. Yeah, this was easy. Well, it should have been. It should be easy. Alright, we do have the champion. Every time a companion lands critical hit, they gain rage. Let's do that. Yeah, it's barely any damage and we are in full valor points. The champion is harder, of course. Okay. Risk head. Each companion must end their turn next to an ally. That's an annoying requirement. Okay, but you're gonna attack. Deals. Randomly applies debuff. Stance. Defensive or berserker. Random bonus. Oof. Okay, what I will do is I will start with Munagas here. And I will shoot this guy closer to Munagas. Or hope that they get closer to Munagas. And they will attack, Fosnetep. So they will attack Fosnetep next. And we can end in here. And now they are engaged with my tank. I get repose damage. We can do this all day. And then I can apply poison to them, which will help. Then I can do the stabby stab. And we can end our turn in here. And then we're gonna visit here. Actually, we're gonna do this. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Let's go. Oh, they didn't like that. And then we go here, we fulfill the requirements. And then this guy continues to fight our tank, who reposts them. And pretty easy fight. I think we just won in one round. Get out of here. Get out of here, champion. Bye-bye.
If I'd known you were that good, I would have bet on you, mercenaries. Too bad.
Yep.
Take your reward. If you want another one, come back and face our best fighters.
Well, actually, I think I will do that. I never did the second level. Did I do the second level in the level 5 shield? That's pretty good slam. That isn't upgradable because it's legendary. I'm a little bit limited on time. And this kind of let's say Arena Plus might be a little bit tougher. So I'm not gonna risk it that I run out of time and have to stop mid arena. So I will save here. I will save here and I will continue tomorrow. Continue tomorrow, so yeah. 89 hours, 24 minutes in. See, thanks everyone for hanging around today. Thank you very much for AVAC for the raid, and those of you who stayed from the raid, I hope you enjoyed your time. Thanks for lurking around or chatting. And I will find someone to raid while I look for someone to raid. Let me just have the fishing there on the screen. As we had some subs that were in the queue. Yes, already at this stage. Thank you for those watching on YouTube, and I will see you in the next one, which is of course on the playlist. So that's it. Thanks for watching. Take care, and bye bye.